I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead, you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction, the trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves, did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Nigh is the time for Savages TV. Hey folks, welcome to Savages TV. I'm Doc Savage. And you are not. 100% actual, factual, not fake news. Hope you all doing jazzy and smooth on you. Is it Wednesday morning already? It is Wednesday morning, 12:22 a.m. U.S. Eastern. With some Jazzy McDangerous and a Savage coin toss. That's right, indeed. Let's get dangerous, shall we? Indeed we shall. It's been one of those days today. I've just been kind of in a malaise all day. I don't know. Where the hell are we? Oh yeah, that's right. We got the winery fixed up and we're back in our home place here. They're working on it. We ended in the moonlight. That was a lovely screenshot right there for the moonlight. Yeah, much better than that painting we got hanging on the wall. We're naked and all. He moved. Damn it! Don't move, girl. There, right there. That's good. There we go. I got 2 screenshots out of it. It was kind of cool, so you know. It's a beautiful backdrop. What are we doing now? Our inventory is just about right. We got our woven swords on us at the moment. Our woven outfit on. And And yeah, it'll be cool. It'll all be just jazzy. That's right. See, well, we're not doing that right now. Let's go down to treasure hunts. What's this here? Thought we found all the stuff. I think we got to find the what's this? Manure. Big game hunter. Feet as cold as ice. We're not getting very many Witcher contracts. They come up as secondaries, actually. Gwent. I don't want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Find the Grandmaster Smith. Ah, there we go. That's the one we're looking for. So we can upgrade some of that. Lurky, indeed. Thank you there, CDC. Appreciate that. A little lurky action going on. Appreciate that much. Let's see what we got here. Where do I gotta go for this? Down here. Ah, okay. Seeking out this master here. That's what I'm doing here, yeah. It's down below the Grand Palace. Yep, so we gotta go. Alright, cool. There we go. Roach will have you a nice stable here soon. We done paid for it. Probably we're half broken because of that. There we go. Already paid for that. We have a player home now. Yeah, go over there to that place. So we need to upgrade our armor and our sword.
Do you like it here? The Duchess summoned him.
Reginald Aubrey has returned.
This
not
is
to be missed.
Beauclerc.
Buy your tickets now.
Let's see, it's gonna be up here, I think. Where is it? Oh, okay.
Greetings. A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality. Grandmaster.
Yeah.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
I've already retrieved
You know
them.
where to look. Why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them?
Yeah, good point there, right?
I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
How'd they wind up in Tucson?
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Tucson? How is that even possible?
Tucson was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with
misfortune.
And the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensai's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Yeah, well, yeah, how'd you end up with the apprentice of the elf? We gotta have
This
a little
elven
talking.
master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiansail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Okay, about these diagrams.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore.
Manticore.
Which should I start with?
How about the wolf?
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Right. Okay, then. How about this griffin one?
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently, he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No, it said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind.
Maybe left something behind, you say?
Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Okay. How about the cat?
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair.
Disrepair, you say?
It is simply too dangerous.
Too dangerous. Yes. Okay, about the bear.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiansail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True, this one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
Okay, how about the Manticore? I never heard of that one.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiansail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Yeah, okay. Well. Well, hey, I found something already.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Aha, see there? Got my points for that. Oh, 500 crown for that. That'll work.
What do you have on offer?
Alright, well, he's got armor, of course. I don't have anything to sell to him right now. Has he got anything interesting that I might want to take a look at here? Oh, look at this. Infused Blizzard High. Oh, nice. Enriched. Oh, he's got stuff. Some of the stuff I probably can't make on my own. Greater glyph. Yeah, very nice. Still got 12,000 to work with, so that's good. Crafting. Chest armor. Oh. Oh god, I hope this looks good. I really hope this looks good. Oh geez, I need some of that. Okay, let's see what we got up here in the parts and pieces. Let's see. Oh, here we go. How many of those did I need? Shit, I didn't even look to see how many I needed. Grandmaster needs 2 of those and 2 of those. That's interesting too. Okay, 2 and 2. Two of these. Oh. 2 of these. Oh. 2 of those. We'll do that. 2 of those. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. I need one more. Fuck. I'm gonna have to buy stuff from him anyway. Shit. Okay, let's go down and see what we need on this other thing. I do have that. That's good. I need 2 of those. Alright, so I have that. All I need to do now is go back in here and buy. Jesus, that's expensive. Holy shit, that's expensive. Oh, Jesus, I hope I got enough for that. Mastercraft. Grandmaster, there we go. God, I hope this jacket looks okay after I muck it up. Whew.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
It doesn't look any different. Oh. Wait, what? I wonder it costs so much. Whoa. What the hell? No, stop that. So this is my regular outfit. This is what the new one looks like. Oh. So I just got used to this, and now it's this. Okay, that'll do. Let's see, I got Igni, Ard, and Quinn on there. There's an Igni. I'll put that on there. Axie. Quinn. What is this? Mending. No. Damn it, I need a Quinn. Okay. Need Arden Quinn. There we go. Look at that. Much more gooder. It'll do. Beautiful. We'll take it. Yes, sir. It's not too bad. It's very similar to the previous, so it's not too over the top weird. Nothing, but there's that nice wolf armor. Grandmaster wolf armor. This guy stands back there spinning his knife around. Not bad looking armor, I'll take it. Alright, let's see, we're gonna talk to this guy again.
Greetings. I hope your search
It goes
well.
just fine.
This is the captain. We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and then explode.
Gemma! Gemma with the raid. Holy shit, Gemma, how come I didn't know you were on? Oh, you went on at 8:30. Okay. I didn't see you on the list there. I haven't been home for a long time, so yeah, Gemma right there, indeed. Gemma with the righty. Oh, damn it. I can't type. There we go. Got all excited. Random can't sleep stream. Yeah, I've been there, done that. That's how I got to do this. Hey folks, if you're not following Gemma, you better be. Trust me on that. You got to. If you don't, you know, members of the Savage Legion are gonna show up at your house while you're not at home and drink all your beer. So avoid the unpleasantness and hop on in there. Indeed. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm alright. I'm just upgrading this badass armor here. That's all. That's the Grandmaster woven armor I'm wearing there. I think it goes great with the glasses. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Gemma. Aww. Stop it.
What do you have on offer?
All that stuff and things. Yeah. What was I can't remember what I was looking for now. You got me all sidetracked. I didn't know what I was looking for. Ard. Jesus, that's expensive. I can't afford both of those. Damn. Oh, jeez. The guy's gonna break me in one go here. I'm only gonna be able to do 1 or 2 pieces of armor at a time. Oh, jeez. Greater glyph. I need 2 glyphs of Igni for that. And I don't even have the other one. What is this? I have no idea what the hell that is. I can't afford that. I'm just gonna have to do without that. That's all I can afford. I can't afford the thing. Okay, what about the trousers? He's an armorer, so yeah. Armorer. Grandmaster Wolven. What am I meant? Oh shit! I can't afford to buy it. I'm gonna have to go out and do stuff. Shizer. They're gonna make me work for this. They're gonna make me work for this. I can't afford that. Jesus. I thought early game was expensive, but damn, it's pretty expensive here. What about the boots? Let's see what the boots look like. Enhanced. Grandmaster woven boots. Yeah, see that? Those items there, they cost a lot. You can buy one for 45,000, which I don't have. 4,500 rather. I don't have that many. 700 and something for that, but I only need one of each for the boots, but can't afford it. They're killing me here. The shopkeeper's got 25 grand on him. It's mine. Got nothing to sell him. Damn it. Oh, man. I don't think I got anything to dismantle to take that down with. I don't know. It's nothing. What is this? It's a monogrammed handkerchief with blood on it. I could sell him this ring for... It wouldn't do any good, though. So I don't need all this stuff. I just need... What the hell am I doing with that? It's a lot of junk here. Look at this. Patched up vest. Yeah, I'm gonna sell him all this junk. He's got my money. He can buy this crap. Look at all this. This is all just crap. Foxhide. Corks. Peacock feather. I don't need that shit. Inkwell? What am I gonna write? I'm not gonna write anything. There's a broken axe. A bag of grain. Here's a false tooth. Broken meteorite pickaxe. It cost me $200 to break that down. Nah, I'm just gonna sell it to him. Screw it. Let's see. Oh, he won't buy it. Look at that. He don't buy that shit. Well, damn it. How about you buy these rings? He'll buy that for sure. It didn't help much. It didn't help much at all. Holy moly. Damn, he took all my cash. Yeah, I'll be back later when I got more money.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be able to just get the whole outfit done up in one go, but no, not at all. Not at all. Just that one.
Our fair town is hereby required to aid the Witcher in any way he requests. Open house at the Beauclair chapter of the Transnational Flagellants Club.
Flagellants? What?
Perhaps you'll stay longer.
A return to traditional values and morals. That is the remedy for Toussaint's problems, not two
Hark,
swords.
Beauclair. Her most gracious Duchess has hired a Witcher to get at the root of these
My
murders.
regards.
Every resident of our fair town is hereby required
Oh, geez,
to
thanks for
aid
pissing
the
him off.
Witcher in any way he
At your
requests.
service.
Sir Knight, beware of head crumbs. Removing your helmet once daily helps prevent ailments of the
Elements of the skull.
How might I be of service?
Greetings. Well, there we go. Spanky's in the house. Hey, hey.
Hark, Beauclair.
Welcome,
Her
welcome.
most gracious Duchess has hired a Witcher to get at the root of these murders.
So Spanky, we upgraded this.
Your boots could use some polish, vagrant.
You call him vagrant, bitch.
Any way he requests.
Got this lovely upgraded Witcher armor here, but I don't have the rest of it because I can't afford it. Gonna need it for that master carry and the new dungeon. Oh my goodness, the new dungeon.
Should turn their attentions to the Vanticles, not parade about
Goodness.
journeys.
Jim has been tearing it up in D2, folks. Tearing it up. And down. Up and down. Tearing it up. Tearing it down. Tearing it left and right. Tearing it all around. Yeah. Indy with the late raid. Better late than everybody. Thank you, Spanky. It cost me everything I had. Just for the tunic. Just for the top of that. I can't get the gloves, the boots, or the pants yet. Can't afford it. Don't have the gear. So there we go. All right, so that's the scavenger hunt for all these. What is that? Oh, for the Grandmaster gear, just to find all the Grandmaster equipment diagrams. I think I've been to that prison. Let's go do that. We'll go find it. We'll go find that. Oh, I haven't been to that prison. Okay. I see. So we need to go to this mark here. Get it finished first. I'm doing my clear end of week and helping people at weekend. Ah, there you go. Extremely strong player. If I ever need help, I turn to... Yeah, I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrak falls victim to his own cowardice.
Excuse me. Where do I go here? I should be almost there. Oh, there it is. There we go. Half joking, one of these days, no hurry. Getting you that clear. Oh, yeah. If anybody can, Gemma can. Damn, I've never been there. I was almost there the other day. Now I'm going to go over here to this outpost first. That is some sharp looking armor. Look at that. It's looking pretty sharp. The rest of it doesn't match yet. Some steel plate on it, on the shoulders now. What's going on there? What do you think's going on there? There. Yeah. That dude, right? Why are you running, dog? Why don't you get your horse? Okay. What the hell? Oh, Roach, damn it. Oh, I see. It's all this shit I got hanging on you. The head of a griffin hanging on him. What do you expect, right? We're going to ride the horse down to, oh, this way.
Go.
Oh, there it is up there. Ah, there's the search zone up there. Roach, you stay out here with this crazy griffin head attached to your hip and this, you know, I like the armor, but it looks a little warm for Roach, doesn't it? I'm sure she's not happy with that.
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
Why is nothing's level? Why is nothing level? What's this? I embezzled and I stole. I admit it. I'm ashamed of it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, look at that. Formula for black armor dye. Oh, what's this? Locked. Damn. I could have just walked around it, I guess. Huh. What's this? The sun is rising now. Huh. Okay, that doesn't help a bit. What's this? There's a body here. Soiled with blood and spinal fluid. Tucson experiment, huh? Tucson experimental, huh? See nothing. Wait, there's a hooded woman here. The fuck? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Shit. Holy shit. She just healed. Damn, what the fuck was that? Fucking vampire. What's with these fucking vampires? Vampires. Just finished Stranger Things and holy smokes, baby. Which season? Don't tell me nothing about it. Which season? Witcher is about like that. She almost killed me. If it hadn't been for this brand new armor, I'd have been fucked up. Was that season 3 or season 4? I don't know what season you're on. But yeah, it's some crazy shit. Alright, well. I was looking for something and she showed up. That was really fucking dangerous. See, the only thing I see is this. There it is. Had the key. Work order. Okay. It's not what I'm looking for. None of that is what I'm looking for. None of that shit's what I'm looking for, damn it. None of that was what I was looking for. There's a really nasty critter somewhere around here. Oh, where the hell is it? The hell? Don't see anything. Oh, son of a bitch. Back up there. Don't see anything. Shit. Search the ruins. Okay, well, I guess we're searching all the ruins. Season 4? Oh, yeah. Shh, don't tell me. I haven't watched it all yet. Anything over here? What's this? Convex node. I shall bar shut the doors in my head once and for all. What the fuck? People are... batshit crazy, batshit crazy. That's what it is. That's what it's gonna be. Batshit crazy, batshit crazy. That's what it is. That's what it's gonna be. My God, there's another one. There's this skull. We're gonna have a skull in our pocket now. Is this the door? Anything in the door? No, it's not. I've gone here for not in the door, yeah? Get up there. You idiot. There we go. Climb the thing. The tower. Oh, look at this. What we got here? There it is. That's one. Prisoner's journal.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down once. That's my next destination.
Okay. Part of it. Damn, look at that. What a hell of a view. Oh, there's a flying critter out there. There he is. Way off in the distance. I don't know what that is. Could be a basilisk. Could be someone's nose. No, it's not. Alright, so that's what I... Apparently, it was giving me the wrong direction in there. Must be a mark somewhere or something, I guess. I don't know. There's my horse. New follower, hype indeed. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright. Alright, let's see where... that's not the wrong... It's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. It's way the hell over there. Oh. Stop yawning, Doc, damn it. There's probably a quest that leads me to that. I'm not even going to bother going there. See, there's the new follower hype with the sound. You know what? Thank you, Twitch, for fucking up the sound alerts. Okay, I had it perfect.
Move it.
And then, you know, Twitch. I probably read that already.
Let's go.
I can't drive this horse, damn it. Almost running that guy over.
Come on now.
Ta-da! Always go over on the raid. There you go! Always goes on the raids. Better late than never. Indeed. Meow. Alright, where am I going? I'm going somewhere. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's down here. Quickest way there is going to be from the farm. We'll go there. Going down to the farm. There's forked looking rocks over there in the distance, yeah. That's the Pass de Toussaint. Pass de Toussaint. That's the pass over in Tucson. Yep. Pass de Toussaint. While you're past the Toussaint, you can pass the Great Poupon. What? No. That's not it either. That's not it either. Doc, that's not right. Whatever you say is not wrong either. Just can't sleep tonight, but it's been rare now with the not sleeping. Yeah, I know you usually are sound asleep by now. I very rarely see Gemma in here this time of evening. That cat doesn't like me. Run, Geralt, run! Oh, let's go this way. Haven't been this way yet. Oh shit. Ow. Oh shit, it's not dead yet. Oh, fucking lions. Fucking lions, man. There's lions. Nobody told me there was lions here. What the hell? I feel like the last time I ran into a lion, you know, just out, you know, walking, hunting, hanging out with my boys, and all of a sudden it's like this.
Oh,
what the fuck?
I shot him, I think, but that was a big ass male lion.
Ah! Lions. Lions. Just like that. Is that Arvin? Hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Jazzy! Indeed. Insomnia. Bad issues. I'm on some good meds for it. Yeah, it's hosted. Nemmy's a nose. Hey, Nemmy. Why is your grabbit shooting Santa Doc? Doc Santa. Why are you doing that? Mister, let me see your war face. Well, see, I can't put the let me see your war face notifications up there because, you know, everybody's a complete bitch about copyright. They're killing my comedy, damn it. That's why it's just depressing. It is. Did y'all double post? No. Oh, I see. Stroking. What? No. Put that back away. There we go. And we got those lines out of the way. We can carry on. They're regarding the Tomb of the Unknown. No, it's not the Tomb of the Unknown. It's the Tomb of, what is it the Tomb of? Oh, no, but there's some guts here that have nothing to do with me.
The cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around.
There we go. There's something in there. Here, let's light this. Nope, can't light it. It's gonna be dark in here, right? Yep, it's gonna be dark in here.
Slips of paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too.
Seek moderation in all things, and drinks, and victuals. Victuals! And pleasures of the flesh. Awake the next morning, great pain, with pounding head and wilted member. A wilted member. Ah. Let that be a lesson to you, Nim. Wilted member. Verily I say unto you, give alms to the poor, yet deposit not a whole watermelon upon a beggar's lap, but merely half, lest the beggar's joy strike him with a pop. Make him a lazy son of a bitch. Yeah, there we go. I'll get to those papers in a minute. We're looking around. There's another one. Do not unto thy neighbor what thou thyself deems unpleasant, unless thy neighbor hath done thee sorely wrong and rife with vileness for his deeds. We'll get back to the papers in a minute. There's a bunch of them. Thou shalt always speak the truth unless the truth is not well served by being spoken, in which case thou shalt lie. Yep. More papers. 3 sets of papers here. Alright, we'll go to this one first. Blessed be corporate lady, well born with ample tracts of land. Okay. You don't allow her to be struck down and his bowels devoured by cholera. Okay. Interesting. Don't know what that means. Am I supposed to know what that means? Please bless my good health. Interesting. These are all curses and such. Curses and blessings. This is kind of crazy. Always youthful. May lice gnaw on the strumpet and Maria's fat hiney. How did the riff go? Gave me instant depression. Got one of the trumpets done for the seal on the third go. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, this one. There we go. Papa drew it to nothing, maybe. Old, ugly, and fat, and I'm sick and tired of the business. There's a fair focus and dull ditch water. Right? Okay. Blessing of strength, the men ever falter, blessing of grace, and never doubt, blessing of fortune of spirit, which was named after the manticore. And that shall thus now journey to the temple of oh, okay.
There we are. Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went on to the temple.
And then went on to the temple. Damn it, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, well. Off to the temple. Let's see, didn't realize the riff was still around. Came back this week. First time in D2. They put it in Iron Banner. Ah, okay. No KD stats or nothing now. Now do I... Can't see how bad I'm doing. Wait, what? No stats, huh? Yeah, that's great. They messed it up, didn't they? Alright, let's see where we're at. I don't know where the hell we're going here. Jesus, I gotta travel all the way across there? Holy moly. Well, I guess while I'm here, I'll figure out what this spot is. Beautiful landscape on this game. Beautiful landscape. They did a fine job. Hey, we gotta go this way. Ventners. Whoa! Almost fell down a cliff.
I've sweat dripping down my bum.
It's swallowed fill and whole.
Oi.
Oh, there, sir. I guess those swords on your back aren't there as festoons. Maybe you could help me.
Maybe.
Depends.
Well, there's a cave that to my mind would be splendid for aging wine. Not over dry and none too moist.
But?
Well, damn thing's full of noise. The arse-clenching sort. Clinkety, bangety, knockety kind. Sent McClark in to sea, been 2 days. And he's not back.
Well, he's dead.
I reckon he's thought
he's dead.
The Elven ruins. Blah. That's about the cave. So, lend us a hand, will you?
Oh, and I missed something here. Rift RPG game. Yeah, D2 Rift. PvP game mode. Yeah, there you go. Did you just say that he got sweat dripping down his bum? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I wasn't listening. No, rugby had nice checking man fighting for the ball. Rift on DT is like getting smacked with a spiky deal. Oh my god. Got a bad case of the swamp ass. What? Alright, I'll look into it.
Fine. I'll have a look in the cave, see what lurks there.
Cleaning those hard to reach places. Yeah.
Decent.
Yeah, your buddy down here in the cave is probably dead. Can we pick that off the wall, please? Copper ore. hell is that thing? Oh, it's one of those guys. Damn it. Why are we swimming? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Swimming in a puddle. Stop swimming in the fucking puddle. It's a gargoyle. Shit, he hits hard. He hits hard. Jesus, he hits really hard. Fucker. I hit harder. Some dwarven tools out of that. That's nice. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's all? Toussaint Knight's trousers? Oh shit, there's another one. Yeah. Fucking critter. Can't see shit down here. Go back up top. There's nothing in the water anyway. Oh, there we go. Anything else in the water? No. Some stuff up there. Alright, well, it's over here. Come on. Come on, you can get up there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Turn the fuck around. Get up there. Get up there. Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. What's this? Oh, there's a ladder there. Oh, is that the puddle? That's the puddle. And that's the pool. Okay, so we went through it all now. Yep, that's the puddle.
Is it over? Is it done?
It's done.
All clear now. Did you manage it?
Yeah, all taken care of.
I'll catch up with Chet in a second.
Witches, layabouts, and freeloaders.
Are you patting the grass again? It's patting the grass.
Storehouse will be ready in 2 days at most. And here on in, you've cut rate prices on all my goods.
Right, hoy. Okay, not a Tucson native, are you?
Not from around here, are you?
Ain't from around here, are you?
Hey, from Bovis we are. Wandered south for the climber for the first war. Chills up north were giving me wifey lumbago.
Oh. Doesn't know you know I feel lumbago. What are you peddling?
What you got on offer? Wouldn't mind a glance.
A glance. Oh, it's just wine and cheese. He doesn't really buy anything. Oh, Jesus. How much wine and cheese have I got? Fuck. I got all kind of shit. I got cucumbers. Oh, my God. I don't need all this. I don't need all this. I don't need all this at all. Look at this. What is this? Ratatouille. I got ratatouille. Got some vinegar. Chicken liver pate. Rotting flesh. You won't buy the rotting flesh. I got some candy. Do you need some brie? Camembert. Camembert. That's good stuff. I don't need it. It's a witcher. You don't need it. Blueberries. That's nice. Beautiful. Thank you. Honey croissant. Some of that. What's this? Homemade pepper vodka. You can have that. I don't need that. Some eggs. 20 eggs. The mutton leg. 17 cucumbers. Look at it. It looks like a farmer's market in here. Mushrooms. Grilled pork. Was it pork riddles? No, that's okay. I don't need that either. There's a burnt bread. Burnt sweet bun. It's a sweet roll. Burnt. Some pears. Some exquisite honey. Banana. What's this? This is plums. I need to buy the plums too while I'm at it. I don't need all this shit. It's too much food. I can only carry some raspberries. Take those. Yeah. Can't have my sweet rolls. I have 18 of these dried fruits. 20 waters. I got some grapes. Here, make some wine with that, please. And bread. Some grilled chicken sandwich. Some dumpling. I'll keep my dumplings. Honeycomb. I thought I sold all those. Roasted chicken leg. How do I carry all this shit in my pockets anyway? What is that? Taters. I got taters. Certified hoarder in game. Yeah, tell me about it. Onions. 17 of those. Don't need the taters. Olives. 44 strawberries. Yeah, there we go. And then a bunch of wine in here. I don't need this either. Oh, you can only buy 7 of those. Okay, buy 7 of those and be broke. I don't care. There we go. Hey, I'm not a hoarder, man. I mean,
So,
I got rid of that shit.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
So, yeah, see, if I was a hoarder, I'd have 230 pounds of stuff. I got 122 pounds of stuff, so yeah. My inventory is fairly clean. Only thing I'm hoarding right now is these things. You know, rune stones. And I got these, there's turquoise armor dye, gray, blue, pink. Gemma, you can play this game. They have pink armor dye. So you can dye your Witcher gear in pink. Blame Todd. I can't blame Todd. You're going. Oh, just touch grass. Bloody grass. Yeah, just touch grass. The Gemma stroking. Night there, Gemma. Gemma needs sleep. Go to sleep. See, Gemma can paint that pink. All right, what is this? This is Toussaint gauntlets, Toussaint night trousers, Toussaint armor. Yeah. See, I don't have that much on me. It's most of this stuff doesn't weigh that much. These are all potions. The Roach's gear weighs more than most of the shit in the game right here. This is like, you know, I've got a saddle here. That's 5 pounds I'm hauling around. That thing weighs a pound. That's an arachnid head. And some Zircanian saddlebags that weigh a pound and a pound 0.7. I also have my other Witcher armor on me, which weighs 10 pounds. This weighs 7.5. That weighs almost 9 pounds. That's 2 pounds right there. The armor is what's weighing me down. I got my other woven sword on me right now. The reason I've got the woven sword here is because I haven't upgraded it yet, and I'm waiting to get the stuff to upgrade the swords. But for the moment, I'm using this sword, which is Arondite, which is it's a silver sword given to me by the Lady of the Lake. Yes, and it does quite a bit of damage. It charges itself as it's hitting. Increased sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time or when receiving damage. Fully charged swords always deals critical hit damage. Yeah, it's a beast of a sword too. So there we go. What a beautiful shot. Look at that. I don't really need to bust my bum, buddy. What a jackass. Alright, so I gotta go to the temple. The temple. This was a side mission. No, not that. This. Looking for the Manticore armor stuff, so that's way the hell up there. That means I gotta go to gotta go to this place right there. There we go. Quest updated. Additional armor stands. Oh, I can put my armor on armor stand now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh dear. There's a signpost up ahead. Next stop, the other side of the damn map. What? Oh yeah. Alright, so that's over there. Shit. The closest one to it is right here. Is there one next to... Oh, there's a port there. You know what? I just thought of this. There's a port up there. So, all I gotta do... Is there a place... Is there a boat next to one of these? Yes, there is, right there. Right next to the Nilfgaardian embassy. There we go. We'll go to that. We'll go there. It's like when you take a flight. That guy's drunk as no place like home. Updated. Excellent. We'll be taking a look at that soon. Oh, that's the fight. I don't need to go there. Well, this boat looks like shit. But we're gonna take it anyway. Looks like it's half-assed damaged. Oh, it's lovely on the lake at night. Look at that. Beautiful. It's crisp and clean. All right, let's see. Should be a harbor up here. There's not a harbor up here? Son of a bitch. Seriously? There's not a harbor up here? Are you kidding me? There's a boat there, asshole. Damn it. They fooled me. You know what that means, don't you? You gotta take the boat back. Sons of bitches. Oh, that was a smooth move there, Sherlock. Yeah, is he taking a piss in the... He is, he's taking a piss off the side of the dock. Bastard. Where's the signpost? There we go. That was a wasted trip. There we go, over here to this place. There we go. Just blame Todd. It's all his fault anyway, the bastard. What? I guess we're gonna have to swim it. We're just gonna have to swim it. It's a big boat over there. Some other stuff. Ya-da-da-da, ya-da-da, ya-da-da-da, ya-da-da-da, da-da-da. Hello, people.
Worked hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
And verily I say unto you,
Greetings.
if men were but to let the prophet Lepiota's teachings into their hearts, this world would be a more pleasing place. Thus raise your voices with mine.
Welcome!
Oh, prophet Lepiota.
Hello, oh Prophet Lepiota.
Oh, Prophet Lepiota.
I swear
Good
to live
health to
according
Okay.
to thy
I
teachings.
forgot you know.
I swear to
She
live
speak to
according
Mm-hmm.
to thy teachings.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
I'll stay very long. Thank you.
Temple Merton wrote about seems like. Should look around. Might find something interesting.
Already found something interesting. There's a hole in the wall over there. Right here. I'm looting from the temple. You guys don't mind, do you? Look at that.
Spectre in a place like this?
Oh, shit.
Someone must have woke some poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace.
Shit. You're waking a specter up, huh? See, my sword glows when it starts taking hits. Wilderness of whatever his face is. Oh. Words of the prophets are written on the sarcophagi.
Sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work.
The words of the prophet are written on the subway wall. What? Subway wall? Prophets? Yeah. Back and Nads will fix that. Beautiful. Uh-huh. Hmm. Where is it? Oh, I gotta get the other Manticore gear. Still working on that. What the hell is that? Nim has something for us here. Yeah, let's do that. It's from Nim's Adventure. Right here.
Another bigger one. Nim.
I'll let everyone else after me. I'm done. You hear me, Pete? These tracks lead across the hill to an old filling station.
What the hell just happened here? That was just, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone got that?
Nice.
What the hell? Let me just clip it.
Another bigger one.
Damn, Nim. Whee! Oh, that was a good one, Nim. That's a good one. Beautiful. Let's do this one. Here we go.
Ready. Soul should rest in peace now.
Ah. Hey, Dre. Dre's in the house. Welcome, welcome. That was funny, Nim. That was funny as shit, man. No, not the Griffin girl. Oh, that one. There's no marker here? Really? No marker there either. Oh my god. There's Fox Hollow. Missed a lot? Nah, not a lot. Had to watch that clip a few times before realizing it was an invisible ramp. Yeah, exactly. I do Hearts of Stone. Yes, I did. I sure did.
Tip of the hat to the Tourney's victim. And verily I say unto you, if men were but to let the prophet Lepiota's teachings into their hearts.
Right now we're in Tucson.
Thus raise your voices with mine. Oh, prophet Lepiota.
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
Job is like a lady, you can always get a new one. What? Now there's a marker. What the fuck? Now there's a marker. There wasn't a marker before. Get out of the water, damn it. The peasants are looking. That old four fingers again? No, that's, what is this? Monument out of order. The monument's out of order, folks. Blood and Wine, that's the one, yeah. That one. Yeah. No, Heart of Stone was awesome. Heart of Stone was awesome. Blood and Wine's really good so far. It's huge. It's just huge. We're gonna stop on the way over here, though. I think. No, not yet. No. I'm gonna stop here. We're in the bloody garden. I find myself looking at the map a lot.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Peace and quiet. I don't know why I marked the place there. It's kind of weird. Oh shit. Shit. Son of a bitch. Come here, bacon. First time I ran into them son of a bitches, they killed me. Got him that time. Marker entrance, huh? Where's it at? Oh, Jesus, it's underwater. Okay then. All the new monsters and wildlife it tries to kill. Yeah, exactly.
Just like the great beggar described it, Chapel Merton visited must be in the cave.
Oh shit. Doesn't burn off, does it?
Nude women in a cave. Something's
Nope.
not right.
Fucking vampire. There's more than one. Crazy bitch.
Roxanne might have been hallucinations. Sure as hell fought as if they were real.
There's no loot. They weren't even real. The hell was I fighting? Oh my god. Anything in the water?
Beggars here? Must be a test.
Yeah, well.
Do not avert your eyes. Help.
Gotta give alms to the poor.
Arms for the poor, sir.
Last one. Wonder what'll happen now.
This is just weird, man. Groovy, man. It's like, wow. Oh, shit. This is gonna be nasty here. Let's just some of that on there. Is it hybrid oil? It's hybrid oil, I think. Okay. This is all my imagination in it. Just my imagination. Right, that's it. Tripping on them shrooms, man. Yeah. We're in the spirit world. Oh yeah, that's it. Professor Reeves in the house. How's it going? Welcome to the bottom of the. Oh, that's the wrong button. What the hell? Excuse me. Excuse me. Which way do I go? Which damn way do I go? Is it this way? Something up there. What's in the water here? Anything? I don't think there's anything. Nothing else in the water. There's no reason for me to go in the water. No reason whatsoever. Mystery man. Oh, he's gone.
Not seeing visions anymore. Hope that's the end of that.
Cave of Tribulations. Hmm. Hmm. Hey.
Martin went to the lakeside to seek final atonement. Should look into a relic of some sort.
Alright, so how do I get the hell out of here? I'm gonna go back the way I came to get out of this place? Really? I guess I do. Looks like they put another exit out there like they did on some of the other maps. Anything back that way? The hell? Totally lost in here now. This better be the way out. It's not the way out. Fuck. It's not the way out? Which one's the way out? Fuck. Oh shit, I come back to the... Alright, so it's supposed to be this way. I thought this is the way out, right? No. Yeah? Oh, son of a bitch. This is the way out. Yeah? No? Oh, it's a fucking labyrinth. What the fuck? Come on. This has got to be the way out. This is the way out. Okay. Whew. Damn. Oh man, that was a pain in the ass. Where the hell am I? Oh, wrong button. It is going jazzy and smooth. Indeed. Making me quote a movie. is something here I haven't been to yet. Hey, let's go check and see what it is. Well, before we do that, though, I gotta go to the restroom right quick. Doc's gonna run to the restroom right quick. Not to fear, I shall return in about 2 minutes. Good time for a restroom break. I will probably refill my tea on the way back. Yep, I'll do that. We shall return. Stay tuned, folks. All right, we're back. Backity back. What? All right. There's something dead back there. I see the marker. I stuck my thumb on my glasses on the way. It's a brilliant idea. I know. Just brimming over with awesomeness of thought. It's just, hey, why don't you stick your thumb on your glasses while you're on the way back? That's a brilliant idea. Who wants to do that? Yeah? Jesus. Horrible. Just horrible. Okay, close enough. At least there's not it's still kind of smudgy, but it's not a big giant thumbprint on there. Some bitch indoors of coffee. Oh my god, Nim. Really? Wow. Jesus.
Breaking news, this just in. Some bitch in there of coffee. Film at 11.
Wow.
Okay.
You mean like that? Some bitch indoors coffee. Something like that. Yes, we have to throw those in there every once in a while, just to lighten up the mood, right? You know. I mean, hey, Nim brought it up. I can't be blamed. I can't be blamed. Can't be blamed. Wrong one. Which one? Which one? Oh wait, there's more. What? I can't find that one. Oh, you mean this one. Stub my toe on the door. Tom Betson doors a coffee. Where's my goddamn coffee, huh? The missus tries to say something to me. I'm like, mumble. She's like, okay, all right. I'm not going to say nothing to you. Coffee. Okay, I won't bother you after your coffee. You're talking to me again. You mean that one? Is that? No, that can't possibly be it. Yeah. No, that can't be a bit. Some bitch indoors of coffee. Where did this one come? I'm missing something here. I don't see it. Standing on it, right? Oh, there it is. It's a rabbit pelt. Oh shit, it's because it's one of those. Son of a bitch. Roll out of it, roll out of it. The other one. There. Got a little blood on my outfit there. Monster blood. Because we've done the mash. The monster mash. What? Where am I going? Oh yeah, we're going down here. Because we haven't been there yet, huh? There's a long way from there to here. What? It is. I've checked.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
Okay. Okay, this could be a bad thing. I may not have come here.
Reenacted the marked scene, looks like, and expired. Or did something kill her? Wonder what'll happen if I reenact the scene.
Oh, jeez. Quests. Manticore gear, right? Oh, no, not the contracts. This is secondary. Wine Wars. Wait 3 days and go back to see him. Yeah. Turn and face the strains. Man. What was the name of the quest? What was the name of the quest? Other than that, how do you enjoy the play? Okay, it's a treasure hunt. Okay, let's go to that one then. Oh, here we go. Let's see.
Need to backtrack along her plates, then light the candles in the same order she did.
Okay, she lit that one. That one. That one. That one. That one's first, okay.
Now to drink.
Drinking the wine? Supposed to drink the wine? I got that wine there. Is it there? Where's it at? Which wine is it? Where's it at? Finish the scene by drinking the wine. Where's the wine? Where's this so-called wine? Where is it? Okay, I don't get it. Where's the wine? Okay, I'm confused now. The quest. Oh, there it is. It's a bad idea. Oh shit.
Show me what you got.
Damn it.
That's a key. Could be a locked cubby around here somewhere.
Oh, geez, that was dangerous. Just drink the wine, sure. What a great idea. Oh, it's there. Yeah. But other than that, how did you enjoy the play? Just covered journal. Well, there we go. Got that out of the way. Another place discovered and taken care of. Look, there's a cave. That's the cave entrance that just came out of, I think. Alrighty then. Back to the original quest we were working on, which is down here. Manticore. There we go. The Lake of Cleansing. Must go to the Lake of Cleansing. Alright. I don't know what's down here. Not gonna go there yet. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, that's the, is that this? Is that this? Let me just see if that's this. No, it's not. There's a cave back here somewhere. Where's that at? Oh, it is an amphitheater. Look at that. You can sit up there and watch the play from up here. But not anymore.
Now in his eye.
Ah.
Use it.
Oh, look at that. Is that all there is? Seriously? That's all that's here? Not an entrance to someplace else? No, there's not. Okay, well, fuck that. That's all there was. Okay, then. Right. Nothing there. That was rather boring. Locked. Oh, shit. Oh.
That stench.
Water hag. There's no stuff here. Alright, cool. Damn it. I needed to wash the water hag off my jacket there, I guess. Wonder if there's a harbor somewhere that would be close to where I'm going. And of course not. Jesus. Okay. Well, we'll go over here. We're stacking boats up over here. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Swim all the way around and get up there. It was easy the last time. How come I can't do it again? Oh, that was very graceful.
Pick and choose while I've the inclination. Once I close this gamble down, you won't see me till next week.
Take him for a ride, yeah? Where are you riding to? He's riding somewhere. I don't know where he's riding to, but He's riding somewhere. Let's go over here to this place. Oh my god. Nothing is even close to it. There's not even. I guess we're going here. Nothing even close. Not a thing. Not a thing close to it. Hey, if you're real nice, Nim, later on I'll show you a picture of Geralt as an old naked witcher. Old naked witcher. There'll be some slight crunchiness here going on. Alright, where we're going? Don't remember what this place is. Nor this place. Let's go here and find out. There'll be some walking and running. Oh, ran into the wall. What's this? It's a restaurant on this gentleman. Okay. Not sure what this place is. Let's find out. Sunflowers. Gorgeous landscape. Just look at this. There's a painting there. Hold on. Somebody didn't quite get the picture of the, yeah, no. That wasn't exactly right, was it?
You're not to go anywhere. You're not to go anywhere.
Halt! No passage.
Nope.
Sir Roderick does not wish to see any guests.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Right then. Sir Roderick doesn't want to see any guests.
Yes, Witcher.
Didn't even want to talk to the Witcher, did he? Can I talk to him over here?
Halt! No passage. Sir Roderick does not wish to see any guests.
Okay. Wow. I feel slighted. Slighted. Oh, this way. The fuck? It's very confusing.
Look, I got a gift from a druidess.
What is it?
Powdered mushrooms.
Oh, I don't care for mushrooms.
Okay then. Big open field with a castle ruin on top of it. Kind of cool. And a road. Less traveled. Wow. Look at that. I had to get a screenshot of that. That's fucking incredible. Why has it got me going this way? Oh, I see why. Crunchy, crunchy. Missed it. This is an abandoned. Oh, there's a werewolf. There's a fucking werewolf there. Werewolves are cursed, right? Yep. Fucking werewolf. Mm-hmm.
My stomach growls like an angry wolf.
I'll finally be able to drink in peace. And I'll drink to
Eviction notice, huh?
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Well, they're working again. That's good.
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to me.
Man.
Hey there, Witcher, come, we must speak. Sacre bleu, killer style.
What do you want to speak about?
Werewolf. Did you kill it?
Mm-hmm.
It murdered folk, devoured sheep, ravaged the farm. Oh, what a relief that's done with. I thank you. If you wish, I shall give you a trim. I just need a moment. My hands are still shaking.
What's a barber do on a farm like this?
He shears sheep, because sheep are calm, unlikely to scream at him if a lock is out of place, or a color a touch off the desired shade. And here, no one threatens to shorten you by a head if you trim a bit too much.
Somebody threatened to do that to you?
To me? No, but, well, one hears things. I found it impossible to work under incessant pressure. When I saw the notice, urgent specialist sheep shearer sort, well, I didn't give it a second thought. And it was pleasant at first, but then that werewolf appeared.
He's gone now. Nah, we don't need one.
Take care now.
Blur, killer style.
Yeah, why would you want to, you know, mess with perfection here, huh? Gotta go this way. Barber in the middle of nowhere. I just needed to talk to him. I didn't really want to, you know, get a haircut.
Stick that necklace in your bloomers. Did you think I wouldn't see? We agreed. We split the loot evenly, 3 ways. I can't help it. I've been like that since I was a tot. Maybe it's because my mum, see? Shut it, I've heard enough of it.
Gentlemen, we've got
Did you just jab me?
I'll never.
Why?
Something wrong with my
Why
face.
men want to throw their wives away?
Like Merton wrote about. Gotta be. Nice place. Pretty as hell.
Well, yeah, all the blood spattered on the shore and all that. Take a vacation, right? Damn it. Guess not. Okay. Holy Lake. Huh. There's loot here. All sorts of loot here. Gotta go up for air first.
Merton's last stop.
Let's see. Yeah, that was all of that. There's other stuff down here, though. Up. Oh, there's one right there. Gotta get the breath back up, right? Yeah. Oh, it's empty. Damn. Nothing on the little island? No. Plant material. Plant material. It's all plants. Okay. Oh, missed it. Eh. Where's the closest signpost? Way back here, okay. Mark there on that one. Alright. Well, gee, we got that out of the way. That's all done. What's the next one? Yeah, see, these are all, this is just scavenger hunt for that material there. And I can't afford, to make the rest of the gear. I got the, tunic done, but there's a little bit more involved. With, getting the other material finished, or at least the other like there's also the swords too that I have to upgrade, but I haven't got everything to upgrade it with. I'm lacking funds, and I have nowhere near the material I need to do that, so we're gonna have to do some other stuff. These are all treasure hunts. Let's see about these things here. That's up to level 45. What about this one? Yeah, let's do the big game hunt. Where is that going to be? It's over here. Of course, it's nowhere near a fast travel location. That's fantastic. Well, we'll have to go back here because we got to do some stuff there too. There we go. Now that we've taken care of the beast, the barber can do his thing.
Sacred bleu, killer style.
Uh-huh. Yeah. There we go. Whee! Already been to the lake, so we'll go over here to the vineyard. Might as well go to the vineyard. The vineyard. Oh, and apparently it's time to go meet with the wineries, the vintners. You got one here full time. It's my house. Oh, look at this. Very nice. You taking care of my horse, right? Table looks nice.
A witcher. We could use one around here. Full time.
Full time. Here's my house. Beautiful. Look, it's another armor stand. Some stuff to put in that. The weapons rack, we'll have to get some stuff there.
Renovations coming along all right?
You ought to be the final judge of that, sir. Yet, in my humble opinion, they are progressing splendidly. The laborers have completed all the general renovations. Also, the furnishings you had me order have arrived.
Fantastic. I'll take a look.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Alright, let's go upstairs and see what we got up here. This is looking nice. Oh, look at this. The guest room looks like a guest room. Look at that. Fantastic. Have to invite Triss over here someday. Got another armor stand, another weapon stand right there. Another weapon stand right there. Fantastic. Oh yeah, the bed looks nice. Still ain't got any trophies to place for some reason. Oh, Jesus. See what kind of armor stuff we got here we can put up there. Got 2 armor stands over there. Well, there's a pair of woven trousers I forgot I had. Some Griffin. New Moon. Let's see, what kind of armor would I put up here? Not sure. Oh, what is this sword here? It's an elven sword. Anything I used? Oh, that's the blade from the bits. Long claw. Looking to see if there's any of them I've used. Oh, I'll use this and this. That one deserves to be put up somewhere. I used that one early game, I think. And that one. Oh, it's a pretty decent sword. Moonblade's nice. The Viper sword, that was the first one I used. Now we just need something that looks cool. Long claw. There we go. We'll put those up there. What other armor? Need boots. Need boots for that. We'll put some hunting boots in there. Because I don't have the set boots to put with that. Ornate robe. What's one of the outfits I wore? Oh, the hunter's outfit. Do I have the original one I had? I don't have the original one, do I? That was nice too, though. Some griffin armor up there on the other one. Yep. Because if we get the master crafted, then it won't matter anyway. Because you can't really use it. And griffin gauntlets. There we go. Oh, climbing up on the bed, huh? Alright, let's see here. We got an armor stack right here. We'll put that on there. Some woven trousers. We'll put oh shoot, I don't have the gloves for that. Don't have the boots for that either, apparently. Needed gloves. Damn it. Hate it when I do that. Didn't get the gloves. Yeah, we're gonna grab these gloves for that. There we go. There we go. No, I don't want to take. Ah, Jesus. Woven. Woven. Not the best boots we go with that, but there it is. Griffin. Nice. Blade. go. Got that displayed. Where's the other? Oh, there's the other rack. There we go. Fantastic. It's looking nice. What we got over here? Anything? Fantastic. I don't think there's anything else to put over here. Is there anything else to put over here? What's over here? Anything over here? Oh, food stuff. Oh, Jesus. Hit the wrong button again. Very nice. We'll do some upgrades later. Where's this door go? Kitchen, I think. Very nice, my house.
If they would just take to work as they take to dance and drink.
Ah, now where are we going now today? I forgot where I was going.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
Well, at least we got the thing ready for Roach over there.
Our knight's errant? They're so heroic, we had to summon a witcher to do their work.
Yeah, exactly. Pheasant. Hello, pheasant. Not gonna kill you, I already killed one. This way. There's so much to do on this one freaking area, this map. And lots of places to go.
You've the look of a knight. Over there, monsters have come. You, hey, with the blades on your back. Help us. Look, monsters all about.
Monsters all about where? Oh, shit. Oh, it's those guys again. Shit. Oh, shit. They're gonna poison me. Oh. Missed him. Damn it! I hadn't hit him once yet. Son of a bitch, they move too fast. Hate these things. Shit.
giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Giant centipede spawning ground. Let's destroy it, shall we? Oh, don't stand there.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now go back to work. Giant centipede spawning ground. And to run through the creek to wash all the centipede off of me. Because it's centipede. What? Oh, wait a minute. Why am I going, what? Am I going the right way? Tell me I'm going the right way. Yes, I'm going the right way. There's just no road over there. We're running across the field. We're running across this field instead of taking the road. Something's not right with that, is it? Yeah, it is. It's perfectly fine. We can run up this creek bed if we want to. You want to? No.
Hey, over here, please.
What is it, wine merchant?
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the
Spiders.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are
Ow, damn it.
huge,
Hit the
size
microphone.
of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Yeah. What about my pay?
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
Jeez, this is not gonna cost a lot, is it? Yeah.
Not far now. We find ourselves a hair from agreeing. Not far now. We find ourselves a hair from agreeing.
Cheap ass motherfucker.
I knew we would agree terms.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
There we go. And then he walks into me, right?
You make mountains out of molehills, Zilmar.
Every
It'll
last
be
man
better than
back in these
fine.
parts
I
has
must
such
insist.
Now, where's this cave?
much the safer with us at your side.
Boulder Dash.
Count, if I may, I believe Vilmar's in the right. There's no knowing.
Cave here. I've damaged my sword. Gonna have to fix that. There we go. That's all fixed. Alright. Those two are down. Let's go back into the main cave and look around here some more. Looks like some loot here. Nope, nothing there. shit. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Oh shit. About to die. Fuck. Oh my god. Is there any vampirial insectoid? Yeah, I'll put some of that on there. Where's the other bastard at? Where's the other bastard at? Son of a bitch, go. There we go. Anything else in this place? Yep. The hell? There. Damn. Really? Took that long for that to start up? Nothing else in here, I don't think. Nope, it's clear. There you go, wine merchant.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
Thank you. Experience points 100.
Been at it for a while?
Not terribly long, to be candid. I apprenticed to be an alchemist, but proportions were never my strong suit. So I took to trading in wines. More pleasant, I must say. One drinks on the job and no one ever complains.
Makes sense. And the world's always a bit more bearable on a
Yep.
buzz.
Do some trading?
Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something too.
Oh Jesus, look at all this stuff he's got. What is all this? Holy moly, he's got freaking... Look at this. I can't afford it, but there it is, right? What is this? Mutagen green to red. Wow. He's got alchemy stuff. Jeez. That would normally be useful. Look at these, even got these so you can make a rune stone. These are so expensive though. Arden, Quinn, Ard. I'm gonna buy that. It's gonna cost me, but yeah, there we go. It's not where I meant to go. Look at all this stuff. Oh, what was that? New follower, hype indeed. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that much indeed. Welcome to the stream. Little Savage Land action tonight. No, that's as much as I'm going to get from him, I think. I think I got all that sold. Yep. Yeah, I got back the bit from...
Time I got back on the path. So long.
So long. Thanks for all the fish. Yeah. Aha, this guy.
I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition.
Oh yeah?
I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to... preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Well, you know, I need to know. Tell me more.
Count Belladal? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Cavir, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to, partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a Witcher to, partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop?
So this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilmar, please.
Who what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
Well, what are we talking about exactly?
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see? A peristysomac. It captures, likenesses.
A parasystem.
A camera.
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Okay, well, let's talk about this.
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Okay.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
Okay. Is that all? Is that all? Jesus, this guy's out of his mind. Seriously? I'm gonna go for the max.
Sublime! We've a deal!
What? Just asked for the max. It was only 275. He could have went higher.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
I'm afraid we've to await the morn. Proper light, see, it's very important. In the meantime, be my guest at my fire, sir. In fact, I'd be delighted to hear some tales of Witcher life.
Oh, not very much of a storyteller. You need to talk to Dandelion. The next morning.
Well, the wide and wild world beckons. The light now is perfect.
Great. Really? This is your map? You're kidding, right?
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead.
Oh boy.
Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours.
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings, believe me.
How far away is this? Not too far away. Okay, good.
Oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something supper. Do you? But as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Okay, if you say so. There's the first section here. Oh, I see it already. Oh, we're gonna have to kill it.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Hunting. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled like a bear.
But one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible. An excellent day for capturing moments.
Bear over there.
that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
How close do you gotta get, man? Or are you getting in front of me? No.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Cold. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Like they'd have lunged at us otherwise.
Brilliant. You freed her. A superb image.
Alright.
Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light in that.
Parastisomax upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching. Content you share my love for animals.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
That was easier than I thought it was gonna be. Hey, look, it's this freaking follow bot here.
It is.
Stolen account. Used to be a real person. Totally stolen account. Let's ban that. I keep telling the famous bot that I'm not interested.
Just asking.
I keep telling them if they haven't had lunch with Mel Gibson and Heath Ledger, if they haven't had a smoke break with Keanu Reeves, and if they haven't had coffee with Steven Spielberg, then there's nothing they can do for me. So they can fuck off, all these bots. And Twitch, why have you not got rid of your follow bots? That's right. Twitch hadn't got rid of the follow bots because Twitch owns the follow bots. Or at least somebody that works at Twitch does. Alright, let's take a look at the map again here. Alright, there's a second quarry to the left here. Running around the woods with this guy here. This is probably a bad idea.
Shh. Hear him.
It's those
centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct
sound. Oh boy.
We can use that to track them.
Oh boy. This one I might have to kill.
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry.
Come up here, dude. What are you doing? What the hell are you? Find a place with a good view of the lair.
How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
Right. We'll find another spot. Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps, but it offers no view whatsoever.
Fine, we'll keep looking.
He's not interested in that spot. He wants this other spot because he's going to, take his photograph.
Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly. Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
Bomb. Which bomb? What bomb we got?
An excellent day for capturing moments. Truly magnificent, that was. Move on now.
That was a good one.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of
Witcher magic, yes.
They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Witcher magic probably would do it, yeah?
I promise you won't even know.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
Peacocks, you say, yeah? What could go wrong?
I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat.
A treat for her, you say? By the way, there might be some slight crunching. I moved the microphone a little bit further away for that. Snack time.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head. from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
Witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
Do peacocks really sound like that? I don't know. There's another peacock feather.
Shh. Hear that? They're calling to each other.
We're getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher. This'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Giant centipedes.
Geralt, save me!
Wrong sign.
All over now.
Whew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement.
Is that enough excitement? Yeah. That does sound like peacocks. Really, Spanky? Oh my god.
What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
No need to thank me. Glad they have more contracts like this.
Counts a wonder, ain't he? It's a sad injustice, the misfortune that's touched the family.
Misfortune?
Made no mention, did he?
Nope.
10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity.
Oh no.
Merry sprite what filled every corner with joy.
With an echo,
Can't
really?
Take her out on trips.
Wow.
She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait.
I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action, to confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Sure.
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francois.
I'll be by. See you.
There we go. Wait until noon tomorrow and go to the picnic. Picnic?
Guess that's a champion.
Picnic. Be going to a picnic with the fancy folk. I've done that before. That was a good little quest. It doesn't really bring that much money in though. Feet that was cold as ice. Where's that at? Damn, way down there? Shite. Where's the damn signpost? Oh yeah, I'm going right away for signpost. Go here. Oh, damn it. Be putting a dot on it instead of going there. Let's just go there, right? Yeah.
Ah!
You walked into me, buddy. Ah, this way.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Duchy values peace and quiet.
Duchy values peace and quiet. Yep. Run, damn it, Geralt, run. Jesus. Startled me. Find Francois. Okay, Francois. Excuse me, Francois. Pardon me, Francois.
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak.
Ravix the Fourhorn, no.
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail and well met. Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
By napping outside the cave.
Napping outside the cave.
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Okay. Maybe I can help.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
Yeah, you done been in there and seen the beast and ran like a sumbitch, didn't you? Oh, Francois. Are you gonna run off without me? What the fuck? Francois, motherfucker. Oh, Jesus. Where the fuck are you going? You didn't see me running with you, did you? Jesus, Francois. Oh my God. You're not very good at this, are you?
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
Sure. Just gonna go charging in here?
Strange. No sign of Grotore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Bones. Small skull. Tunnel's not completely closed. Infant. About a year, maybe.
They speak the truth about the villages. Grotore consumes babes.
Various sundries, some tools. Grotore must have taken them from its victims. Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
Spriggan.
Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work then. Gods, thy will be done.
Impressive. I think you were in a winter garden.
Okay, so I'm just trying to figure what I'm ready to read the bestiary. Okay, bestiary. I gotta read the bestiary. Jesus, is that sound stop if I do that? Holy shit, that's loud. Gold standard on DLCs. It is, Redgar. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well and jazzy. It is. This is one of the best damn DLCs I've ever played on any game. Oh, damn it. Technical difficulty, hold on. Damn it, that thing broke off. Alright, so this is a Spriggan, right? Where the hell's Spriggan? They're not under Dragon Out, no. Spriggan, is it elemental? No. It's not a necrophage. Spriggan's not a necrophage. Relics. Is that what a Spriggan is? Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. So all I gotta do is destroy some of these plants. I hate to destroy the plants, but you know. Yeah, this has been one of the best DLCs, and it actually added some things to the game that weren't there before. Like, for instance, not only are you able to, you know, craft, you know, potions and alchemy things and this, that, and the other, but you're also able to upgrade your player home, which is really cool. So I thought that was neat. They added that to it with the upgrade to the player home, because you didn't have a player home before. You had Kaer Morhen, but it's not really. You just don't, you know, go back to it every time. So Geralt becomes a landowner in a you know, at a place he can call his own, rather than just a nomad. You know what? I should have looked to see. What that said. Spriggans, it's relic oil, Igni. Okay, alright, that's what I need there. Inventory. No. That pissed him off. New Game Plus makes more sense now. Yeah, it does. Holy shit. I didn't count on that. I didn't count on that. There's poison. Golden Oriole, that'll help out a lot. Oh shit. Damn it. I got nothing to take for that. Shit. 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 I'm going. Oh. There you go. Hit me again. Hit me again. Poison helps. There we go. Oh, fuck.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
Yeah, I did, damn you. Why not choose a less fearsome beast?
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the pit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grottori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Mm-hmm. Especially at the rate you are going.
Just go marry the chick. What's wrong with you?
High time you return to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Take the damn head and go back to Beauclair.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine, one.
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince
No.
words, master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
Yep, there you go. Take your damn trophy with you. Almost killed my ass too. Why is my health not coming back? Oh, that's because I didn't eat anything. That'll work. Anything else in here? Is this hole opened up now? Oh yeah, it is. Brown armor dye, that's nice. Lead moss. I got some armor dye out of that. Burned all them plants up. Nothing over here. Oh, there's a trunk there. With some more loot. Is this the way I came in? Must be. Anything else in here? Oh, there's some mushrooms. Something there. Is that it? That's it. That's everything. Got all the loot. Get out of this damn cave. Well, there we go. Whew. Look at the sky. My God, that's beautiful. They did such a wonderful job on the sky. It looks great. It looks great. The little green fireflies all wonder, what is that? Oh, that peacock. I could see the wolf's bane from across the river there. That was crazy. Alright, where am I going? Okay, we're going back here. We gotta go to that palace. That palace. Right there. Gotta go that way. Damn it.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful. Oh, here he comes. A hero. Pirates Karib.
Yeah. Of course the hero, right? Yeah. Whew. And we gotta go here. Where the Nilfgaardian embassy is. It's morning.
Can you believe it? I was to get a new
There she is.
Got good news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned. We marry in a week's time. Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn. Then a tour of the wedding venue. I have never been so happy.
Okay. Well, not so sure it's a great idea.
Not sure these nuptials are a great idea.
What? I beg your pardon?
Young Master Legoff. Well, he wasn't exactly raring to get hitched. Seems to me you two should
Well, I never. The nerve! Not another word. Take your coin. Leave us be.
Well, fuck you too. What a bitch. Well, I'm not making any friends in this game, am I? It looks as a thug to talk to. Yeah. Jesus. Well, that was a quest. Do I have to? I still got. Oh, I got that one here. Oh, you know what? I gotta meet with paper chase, knife. All these are no place like home. Turn, face the strange. I finished that one too. Some of these I had to wait on. Ah, there we go. Let's do this one. We finish that one off. That'll be a quest to finish off. Where are we supposed to meet him at? Ah, there it is. Right there. Okay, so need to go here. Oh, there's the... Epic music too, very Arthurian. It's like French but Arthurian, if it makes any sense what the music is.
All is in order. A tip of the hat to the tourney's victor.
Yeah. Tip of the hat of the tourney victory, yeah.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
There we go. Matilda.
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
See, you're doing well.
You two seem to be getting along.
We are. There came a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel. Things became altogether pleasant.
And a bit spicy.
Romantic.
Yeah.
Quite.
Got it. Needn't say more. Glad things are going
Indeed.
well for you. What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree...
We'd like to name it after you.
What shall we call it?
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character.
White Wolf.
Perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care.
Ah,
Witcher.
I have a wine named after me.
You smell that? Those. I swear on my honor, I shall smash the plunderers, scatter them to the winds, and drive them from our duchy.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
My bones are aching again. Wow. Ow. Look.
That's right, it's The Witcher. Oh, see, they got one of these over here, but I can't use it. So, blacksmith shop here.
Granny chairs.
Oh.
Well, there we go.
Busy.
Busy. What are you guys doing? Oh, well. Fantastic. That's all that's done. Yeah. Not making a lot of cash. This is rather irritating. Secondary quests. Haven't done. Oh, jeez. Haven't done any of these. We need to do some of these. Alright, so we'll go there, and then from there, we'll find one of those once we get there. Let's go to the marker, which is here. There we go. Soul and Sword, hey, welcome. Hope you're doing well and jazzy on your Woden's Day. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. This is way up at the top of the map. All these are at the top of the map. Something here, what is this? Something undiscovered. There's a couple of undiscovered there. Let's go to this farm here. That'll take us to the undiscovered country. Yep. And we're gonna... There's two here. There's one here also. Put that there. There we go. On the other side of this here lake. Paddling that boat. Paddling that boat. Running through the tall grass and trees. I'd have brought Roach with me. Roach doesn't like doing this kind of stuff, running through the tall grass and trees. He's not happy with it. Oh shit. Okay, are we where we were supposed to be going? No, we're not. This is not where I was supposed to be going. Where I'm supposed to be going is down there. Although there's a lot of stuff going on here, so. Go back and get my loot off of that one. Where'd he go? That's not where I wanted to go to start with, so. This way. Knight errant in distress, huh? Ow.
You saved my life. I shall never forget it.
Yeah.
I thank you for saving my life.
Filbert's orders. Oh, look at this. Filbert Four Fingers, huh? No matter what they're up to, they're to stop it. The best way to take care of a knight errant is to cut off his head. Anyone brings me such a head, he can count on a plump pouch of coins. As you know, Filbert Four Fingers makes no idle promises. Right, Filbert Four Fingers.
Remember, Witcher, history is wrote by those who can hang heroes. I thank you for saving my life.
You're welcome. Are you looting that guy? There's nothing really to loot there, man. Got me a saddle out of that. Stuff and things. Is there nothing else there? Nothing in the wagon? Nope, that's it. Good enough. Alright, next location. Should be right next to it. 5 of 15, huh? Alright, carrying on. Going up to this place. This looks like a foreboding place to go, yeah? And I haven't been here yet, so, you know. There's a lot of running involved in this game. Ah, we have a, oh, these are bandits. Face over an outlaw gain his hands. Alright.
good.
Lots of loot.
Death comes for you
Someone placed an illusion here. There's something here. Need to use the eye.
There we go. Power crystal.
Damn it. Come on.
Damn it, where'd they all come one time? I'll roll out of that. Shit. It's the wrong one. Shit. Shit. Gotta get out of there. Whew. They have damaged my armor considerably. Wow. That was, what is this? Orange dye? I could dye my suit of armor orange. $92, $87, $86. Dude, there we go. All right. Loot. Got an onion on him. Upstairs a bit, yeah. Oh, gnomish pranks. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. Oh, I'm not done here. Not done down here yet. Something here. Oh, look at that. Moreau's journal. Opened a portal in my study and brought Jerome to my lab. Willing participant, okay. Prepare the apparatus. It's gonna prepare the apparatus and do some experiment. And his name is Moreau. Okay. Hey, this is one of my this is one of the Witcher armor places too at the same time. This is not even what I'm trying to look for. Doing a quest here. But there it is. So we'll get 2 birds with 1 stone. 2 birds, 1 stone. Maybe. Okay. Golems. There we go.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal.
I'll have to come back here. I gotta finish upstairs. Yep, we gotta finish upstairs first. Alright, what do we got here? There's like bodies or something here. Stuff and things. Where the hell are all the bodies? Okay, we'll go up here. Damn. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, man. What the fuck? That happened really fast. That happened really fast. Zip on the device. Zip. Yeah, got a few extra words in there. Welcome to the stream, indeed. Commander is in the house. Commander Savalo's in the house, indeed. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I've fought these guys yet or not. I think I have. Yep, we got this. Yeah, I haven't fixed my armor yet. There we go.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via
Yep,
portal.
that's a bit much on the we're gonna have to We have to like dose up and clean up and all that stuff before we go up there. Yeah. Indeed. Wow. That was amazing. I didn't anticipate. I did not anticipate getting my butt kicked like that. That was not right at all. There we go. That's repaired. How's my sword? Need to check my sword. 65. Let's boost that up some. I haven't upgraded that sword. That's a problem. Let's see what we got here. Is there anything? It's just a guardsman's sword. That's not gonna work. Commander, where the heck have you been? I hadn't seen you in a long time. Commander Svallo's in the house, folks. That man is a savage. Savage! What kind of sword is that? That would be a nice one to use, except it's a level 45 and I'm not there yet. Damn it. I could use that, but... Hey, let's see here. Yep, time to get our toxicity up a bit. Wasn't there a oil for just like humans to put on the let me see. I think there is. Let's close that part. Let's see. Oils. Hangman's venom. This is one I never used before. Ah, here we go. What ingredients am I missing? Hangman, that's enhanced. There it is. Hangman's venom. Enhanced Hangman's venom. Where's the superior? What am I missing for that? The green stuff. What's the green stuff called? Cuberth? Cuberth. Cuberth? Cuberth. You're missing the Cuberth. Cuberth. The green stuff. That stuff. And superior, there it is. Beautiful. That means I can put that on the sword. There it is. Put that on there. That's gonna hurt. Been working a lot. There you go. When I haven't about for a while. Oh, okay. Working a lot. Yeah, I've been working a lot too, but it's not making any extra money though. And all the prices went up, so yeah. Need one of these vitality things here apparently. Which one? Vitality here. That one. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Mm-hmm. That ought to kick some ass, I hope. Whew. There we go. What's up here? Oh, look at that. Oh, enhance the sword. Took all their crap.
Shut up. You gave me.
Damn it. Shit. Shit. Too many of them. That guy with that. Get out of there. Get out of there. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. That was gonna be nice. Do it. Damn it. Shit. I'm not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Shit. Shit. Vitality. Come on, Vitality. Fucker. Fuckers. Whew. There we go. Just woke up. My gas utilities have tried to bill me 3K when my average usage went. Holy shit, man. Well, you know, here's the thing. Prices all over the world have just skyrocketed on everything because these guys are, these fuckers are messing with the economies of the world. They're trying to crash all the economies is what they're trying to do, and it's actually unfortunately working at the moment. Take all the shit. Another one right here. Where's it at? Whew.
Don't let him get away.
Get up the stairs, damn it. fucker. Beat his ass senseless. What is anaphor? What is that? I don't know what that is. Any loot up here? Came up here and there's no loot? Are you kidding me? There's no loot here. What a wasted effort. Some stuff on the walls. That's about it. Well, can't get through there. Apparently some dogs after me. Die there. There we go, got that out of the way. Is there other loot over here? No. Nothing there. There we go. No idea what's up here. Oh. Completed contract. What else is to do here? I think they're all dead. Wait, how do you get up there? Oh, they're not all dead. How do I get up there? How the hell do I get up there? Oh wait, here we go. Didn't see that. What the hell?
I'll take him from the left.
There we go. There we go. Nailed him. Nailed him.
My goodness, how I enjoy a good back coaching. I'll take him from the left.
No, you won't. That's all there is there. All right, upstairs. Get up the ladder. Get up the fucking ladder.
My goodness, how I enjoy a good back coaching. Got to move. You're not a complete bum.
Jesus.
Let's move.
Fucker.
Prepare to be thoroughly flabbergasted. Shit. You're not.
Filbert, 4 fingers and no head. There we go. Yep, he's a dead man. All that loot. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Nailed him. Completely dead. What do you expect? That's the boss. Yep, I noticed that. It was kind of late for me to figure it out, but sure. Put that out. Spoons? Nothing but spoons. Went right to his house, took his shit and everything. Killed his ass. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Shit. Mahakam spirits. I'm over encumbered from all the stuff now. What am I supposed to do here? I don't understand what it is I'm supposed to do. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's a lovely thing I've done for them. They got their little castle thing back, right? Yeah. Nice. How over encumbered am I? Holy moly, I'm really over encumbered. Look at all this. I got the loot. Yep, sure enough. I got the loot. Whew. And I cleared that. That was a that's the Hans base. I didn't realize that's what that was. All I got to do is get down to that. Oh wait, there's an armorer here. Yeah, I can go to the armor and sell some junk.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Talk to the commander.
Talk to the commander. I already talked to the commander. I don't think you know what you're talking about. This camping boss was a nightmare. Really? Hey, I'm completely. I'm completely. Oh, he's having a baguette. I'm completely over encumbered.
Master Witcher, might I have a moment, please?
Wait a moment, please. Yes.
Unbeatable bargains. Preferential financing from the Chanfanellis on every armor purchase.
Right.
Most honored Witcher, the slaughter of Filbert Four Fingers von Witten. Quite the feat. You've my respect and gratitude forever and always. He'd squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo. It's good you fell them to a man. You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time here.
Good, that's good. Can you do anything about this toxicity I got going on, huh?
Seems the Hansa was prepared for a long siege.
Oh yes, the rats had woven quite the nest. Some knights errant took swipes at them, but cracked their claws on those ruins.
Not surprised. Von Witten turned that rubble into a fortress, with a ballista in the lower courtyard, no less.
Well, that machine was most like there to fight off the winged lizards. A whole host live in these hills. Alert eye on the sky at all times, Witcher.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, you know, Witcher. You can tell by the toxicity and the
if I have a glance.
Yeah. Toxicity, right? Oh, he's got 10,000. Oh hell. Let's sell him all these swords first. That's what's weighing me down, I think. Well, that's probably the armor. Nah. No. No. That one I'll hang on to. Oh man. Why they do this to me? Knight's turning armor. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Nah. Nah. Got a good bit of his got a bit of his money out of that, didn't I? Is there any damn green yet? I got pink and brown and turquoise and orange, gray, blue, and yellow. No no freaking green. That's a shame. He's still got 6,000 on him. I'd love to get it all from him, but I can't. I can't sell this junk. He won't buy this junk. He'll buy this. Yeah, that's about all he's gonna buy, I think. Yeah, that's all I can really. Sell him. I don't see anything new there I don't have already. What is all this armor down here for the horse? 5 chivalric. I've got that one. Knights Errant. Something else here. What's this? Grapevine. Toussaint. Beauclair. Alright, well. Oh, they busted up my stuff too. I'll repair it.
Thanks. Farewell.
Good luck on your path.
Unbeatable bargains. Preferential financing from the Chanfanellis on every armor foot.
Oh, there we go. That was bitchin'. That was bitchin'.
All is in order.
All is in order. That is 6 of 15 things to do. Now let's see. What's the next? Is there another one close by? Jesus, I wasn't expecting that. There's a notice board down there. Have I even hit that notice board? I don't even know if I've been there. I think I've already got that notice board. Maybe not though. If I go there, then I'll be closer to this one right here. So we'll hit that. Let's go that way. Come on, noble steed.
Hey-ya.
Y'all might won't fix that damn bridge. What kind of critters are that? I don't want to know. Get through the woods here.
Hey there.
Heck is this place? Okay. I don't know what this place is. We're gonna go find out. What is this?
What the hell happened here?
Oh shit. Necrophage. Necrophage. Okay. Where's the necrophage oil? Enhanced. Oh man, really? Superior necrophage. What am I missing? I drain them. Drain them. That. What am I missing? Oh, white gold. Back over to inventory. There we go. Necrophage. Yeah. Well, looks like we're going to be going down there and take care of that little trick. Somebody talking to me? Message board. The champ's obituary. Reign of Terror, Philip as the dogs over. That's right. Geralt of Rivia and the castle handed over to the guard. Why a foreigner had to clean up this mess for it? Oh, Jesus. Really? Unusual looking stones. Elderly couple in need. Mysterious plummeting cattle. Bovine blues. We'll take that. Well, Four Fingers is dead. You got two more, but you know. Falling bovine from the sky. Falling bovine from the sky. What do you got in here? Stuff, things. We need it. Oh, back up here.
The forest, the mighty forest, the brown bears.
Yes? Oh, welcome.
Yes? Oh, welcome.
Well, out with it.
You out with it. Alright, I gotta talk to the... Have I got time for this? I don't have time for this. Where the hell's the, Here. This way. Where is he? Is that him over there? Might be him over here. It's the blacksmith.
You don't look like a quarryman
No.
to me.
That stand in the way of our doing business?
No. It merely means I doubt you'll find anything of use here. I mainly stock goods for the men at the quarry. Hammers, spikes, hand cream. But if you want a glance, feel free. I shan't stop.
Okay. You're a welcoming fellow, aren't you?
You always this personable? Or do you just get up on the wrong side of the bed this morning?
I got up on the right side. I always do. My left leg's been lame ever since my accident.
Okay.
I worked here once, see? Breaking stone. Until a part of a rock face fell away and crushed my foot.
Sorry. Feel foolish now.
Not to worry. Such things are commonplace here, part of the job. Every now and then someone breaks something, twists an ankle,
Or their neck. Yes. Fine, show me your wares.
Show me what you got.
Hey, look, he's got pickaxes and... Yep, that's exactly what he said he had. Yep, you're right. I looked.
Gotta
go. Run.
Farewell.
buy a full set of gear, get a bottle of Fiorano free.
There we go. We're all spiced up for that now. Still don't think I got time.
Smell that? Welcome to Tucson. Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
Can I do something for you?
Oh, you're not the supervisor I need to talk to. There, the foreman.
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of offense, that's all. Get back to chiseling! If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off!
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires
Specialist.
Some mage or warlock.
What happened here?
Look! It's that witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed.
A plague of cow falling from the sky.
Without the gods, something true we have. In Zeracania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows.
Raining cows.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic.
Let's panic. Everybody panic now. Throw your hands in the air and panic, everyone. It's an immediate recommendation that we all panic.
Matter indeed, to be crushed by a cow.
Crushed by a cow.
A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told him at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, "Plague!" Demanding higher wages.
No, it's not a plague. It's just
poor working conditions, you see?
bovine blister.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bothered to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Not surprised. Cow. Where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter, take on the contract?
Sure.
What exactly is going on here?
Construction of a statue of the prophet Lepiota. We're carving it. Not all at once, that is, but piece by piece. A pious infestus revived the project after years of neglect. He's engaged all nearby quarries in its completion. And we would be on schedule were it not for the incident. Please, Master, will you look into it?
Anyone witness it?
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
This quest is gonna make me go over.
Sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn, we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Sure. I'm gonna have to talk about my reward.
Need to talk about my reward before I decide.
Time for a good hackle. So how much would you take?
Well, not 300. About 410.
You must go lower for it to make any sense to me.
Really? You really don't want to finish your job, do you?
Fine. But that is the sum total. No bonuses or gratuities on top. Understood?
I reckon.
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
Lepiota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for
Botched
your
portal. Portal. I was supposed to go back to that portal. And I didn't. Well, damn. How the hell do I get back over there? Let's follow the yellow brick road here.
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
Let's examine, shall we?
Must be Emil. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy. Unlucky as all hell. Right. Now where do I start?
Where do I start? One's on the worker's body appear to be pretty easy.
Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body.
There we go.
Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height. Gut sliced open. Not much blood, so it happened after death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though. So necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast. Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably. But these wounds weren't the cause of death. Right.
Am I not done examining? Thought that was it.
Right. Now where do I
I
start?
already did all this.
Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath. And then there's the crane.
The crane. Damn it. Run back up here.
Blood.
Yep, there we go.
Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down.
It's Dragonid. Okay. Ah.
Traces of Draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track.
Great. We got a Dragonid. Probably got necrophages down in the stone quarry, though.
Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like.
Ah, up there.
Smells like sour mash.
Oh.
Attacked a local distillery. Landed on the roof of the distillery. Raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on.
Loot. Taters. Oh, look. Bootlegger's note. I have just run over on time, too, haven't I? I have indeed. Can't be helped. What? No. Put that out. Anything else here?
Paw prints. Crawled through here. Clearly too tired to
Too
fly.
tired to fly. Now it's dark and foggy.
Was in a bad way. Barely crawling.
Oh.
Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily.
Oh, there it is.
Flew off together. Probably bound for their nest.
This is not going to be easy or fun. What is it?
Another cow. Been here longer, this one. Lots. What do we got here?
Oh boy.
No wyvern made these. Slizzards. Gotta be. Only they breathe fire. Clearly feel safe here.
Oh boy.
Trail ends here. Nests up there. I bet the farm on it.
There they are. Great. I don't know if I'm ready for Dragonids here. Let's see. Let's see. Dragon is a enhanced dragon. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Enhanced Dragonid oil. Superior Dragonid oil. What am I missing? Albedo. Gotta get this stuff. There we go. There we go. Got that. There. That'll do it. Because fire is not going to be any good. Damn it. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Damn it, come back here, you.
Rest of the eggs haven't hatched yet. Need to burn the whole nest.
Have to burn the whole nest. After I chop his head off. Whew. First playthrough? Well, first playthrough of this DLC. I did a playthrough before that was about 70%. And I had lost my save game. It's a long story, but
do it.
There we go. I had lost my save game, so we started all over. There's a place of power up here somewhere.
Take it easy.
Hold on. What we got here?
Must be that ruined fort LaFog mentioned. Have a look.
The ruined fort. There we go. There we go.
Wonder what happened at Moncron.
With the Grandmaster Griffin sword and gauntlets. That's what I was looking for. Don't think there's anything else here. Wasn't exactly what I had planned, but there it is. Ah, I got a marker here.
Let's go.
Now, is that marker? Jesus, where is it? There's no marker down there. Damn it. I have to ride down there. In the dark, in the fog. We'll have to ride down there. Heavy duty on the, come on, Roach, you can do that. I'm heavy duty on the toxicity at the moment, too. Really? Just go straight for it. What's the deal?
Go, go. Hey there.
Damn it. How do I get down there? Not that way. Ah.
I'm going to save him, Hans. What's your story? I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
He does what they pay him to do. That's it. How the hell do I remember getting down there before. Ah, here we go. Shit, almost over jumped that. That would have hurt. I would have been pissed if I had to start over that. He's not in there? Where the hell is he? There he is. The foreman.
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
Yes.
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight,
off my chest.
So, what was behind the animal's plummet?
Young lizard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't any more.
That's fine. That's fine.
Here, take this. And I thank you, Master.
There we go. $3.90. Somebody's got to get the coin to the Witcher. There we go.
All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work! Chop, chop!
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders who were to put the statue together? They were due 3 days back, yet there's still no sign of them at Ardeisto.
They were crushed too, I'm certain.
Oh, come on.
Or eaten, or locusts got them, like in Zerikania.
What's this rubbish you spout now? The architects wrote they would arrive a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work. Allow me to walk you away, Master.
Yeah? And?
Truth be told, I lied. But I cannot have them panic again. The workers he mentioned, they've indeed vanished. Come see me later. I shall divulge to you the details.
Great. Just what I want to know. More details. Well. What a lovely venue for this, right? This is a lovely venue. I'm kind of digging it. Yeah, kind of digging it. Except for one thing. We're gonna get rid of all the... Holy moly, I had a lot of stuff going on there. That. There we go. There we go. That's better. Perfect. And now we're a little over, but yeah. That, my friends, is going to be it for our Wednesday morning Jazzy. Little Jazzy McDangerous and the Savage Coin Toss. I want to thank everybody for all your hosts, all your follows, all your subs, all your biddies, and all your support for myself and my fellow teammates of the 111th Savage Legion. Indeed, indeed. Thank you. And thanks to Gemma for that incredible raid. Thank you, all the raiders coming in. Indeed, indeed. That's right. Let's see, what is it? Nimrod's coming up in the morning, just a few hours, so do tune in for that, and we'll pop the, what was that? Oh, thank you there, sir. What was it? Sir Thomason. Yep, I could barely see it. And, yeah, appreciate that. Let me throw the links up here right quick. We've got a few links to throw up on there. Let's see. Anybody else on? Nobody else is on right now. Nim's at the top of that list right there, folks. Make sure you're giving him a follow as well as all of my fellow teammates of the 111th Savage Legion, the home for misfit toys and gamers. Give a follow to all of the Legion with some exciting games, retro to new betas and demos. 111's a quirky, entertaining group of streamers as a little something for everyone. So give them a follow, folks, each and every one. You'll be glad you did. You'll be the bee's knees. It's true. And don't forget to check out our Discord. It's a Jazzy Smooth community to chit-chat in. There's your invite. Do pop in and say hi. Social links over in the Twitterverse. We do tweet when we go live, so if you're following, you get a secondary notification. YouTube channel, the archive for the program. Over 2,000 videos on the YouTube channel, most of which are full-length streams just like this one. So check it out and drop a subscribe. If you've missed the entire adventure with this particular game, it's all on YouTube. So there we go. And of course, Legion swag. We got it at the Springs merch shop. You can check it out in the panels down below this video. You can click on one of those links there. It'll take you to the to the spring site. We got some awesome merchandise over there, like this awesome Ultra Savage mug right here. Indeed. Savage! Who don't want an Ultra Savage mug, right? The reverse of that's got the 111th Savage Legion shield. Guns a-blazing. Indeed. You can also get that in a t-shirt, a long sleeve tee, a hoodie, a sweatshirt, and several other mugs and vessels just like this down here. Indeed. Other designs, the Savage Liberty, Savage Freedom design, the Jazzy McDangerous, and of course the Feeling Jazzy Punk design. Feeling Jazzy Punk, get yours over at Springs today. You gotta scroll back up to this. That's a sexy coffee mug, and it really is. It's totally Ultra Savage. Savage! Love that mug. Again, folks, thanks for joining tonight. We'll be back again Woden's Day night after 11:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern. That's Woden's Day night after 11:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern with some more jazzy shenanigans and shintuckery right here on Savage TV. Do tune in. Nimrod coming up in just a few hours. Don't forget to check him out. But for now, folks, from all of us here at Savages TV and the 111th Savage Legion, I bid you all a good morning, a fan-damtastic afternoon, a groovy evening, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Doc Savage, reminding you not to let the rad roaches bite. If they do, bite them back at least twice. Stay jazzy, folks, and until next time, laters, taters, indeed.
I only usually do space maps.
Space maps?
I know them. They're the most familiar.
Space maps.
Space maps. Just like space pants.
You got space pants?
Space pants.
That one extracted.
So you can res us.
Maybe.
So res us real quick. We got 5 minutes to get out of the
Well, watch out. That one
server.
that killed me.
Oh, God damn it!
I said...
No, I shot you.
No, Doc killed you.
Oh, you killed me?
Doc shot you.
I wanted to get a ride on this thing. How do I get a ride? Oh, not like that. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, that's a horrible spot. I lost my hat. I lost my hat. Oh. Wow. That was pretty brutal. Good thing this trash was here to break my fall. Damn.
Oh shit!
What the hell are you guys doing?
Yeah, man, if you shoot that thing, it's like this right here.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck me. Petted his dog. I petted his dog for him.
You can pet this dog? Oh my god, you can pet other dogs!
Yes, you can.
Oh my god!
Are you happy now?
I didn't know this.
You didn't know you can pet the dog? Look at
You
there.
can pet,
Look at
you can pet other dogs.
Yeah, you can.
This is the best. This is by far the best game. You can pet dogs.
That's right.
Like, I would make a full stream of me just petting a dog. Just so you guys know.
Look, guys, we're petting dogs. Petting dogs. See there? We're petting dogs.
I'll help you die.
Oh, sheesh. Damn it. Go, go, go.
Yep.
Go get that. What the hell? Oh my god, no. No. No, 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 no. Oh.
So backed by popular demand, a new improved Zombies Indoors coffee. 3 times a door, with only half the coffee. What? Try to experience the joys of extra dough. Wait, half the coffee? I oughta here. Really, doofus? Half the coffee.
Spread it everywhere. It's like a disease. It's like a super jazzy disease. Just throw it all over the place. What the hell?
Son of a bitch is dug in like an Alabama tit.
You're hit. You're bleeding, man.
I ain't got time to bleed.
I'm your huckleberry.
If I ever kill you, you'll be awake. You'll be facing me, and you'll be armed.
I'm unarmed. Good.
Doctor, you're being childish.
Well, of course I am. There's no point in being grown up if you can't be childish sometimes.
Someone ever tries to kill you, you try to kill him right back.
That was fun! Well,